that shines on a lazy lane. A porch light flickers, chasing away the rain. Gathered round with laughter in the air, just a few old friends without a single care. Shanagrams dealing cards, C5 quick to play. Bobby and Dawn light up the group chat miles away. Board games clutter our wooden table tides on this easy breezy Saturday night. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights. Joking about the past and futures never known. Topics aplenty, seeds of memories are sown. A small town life with rich, simple dreams. Moments like these become our treasured themes. Dom sharing tales of highways far and wide. Bobby's typing fast, we feel him right inside. Laughter echoes in this summer night. We find the joy in sharing, feeling light. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Sliding in. I'm not even quite done yet. Give me a half a moment, but at the last moment, I remembered to take off the camera cover. Hold on.
That's okay. I have one more piece of grazing to do.
Okay, hold on. And I have to change the speakers to my ear. But again, I was in the kitchen even while the opening was playing. Seriously, I just came flying in here. Hi, everybody. I don't know who's here. I do know that we have 9 people or 9 chats already. How are you doing, Miss Cynthia?
I'm doing much, much better today.
I'm glad to hear that. That's the kind of information I take in well. Okay? That is the kind of information that I take in very, very well. So, good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. What'd you do today?
Wrote a 5-page email.
Well, that sucks.
It was very therapeutic.
Unless it's to family, those normally aren't really that fun. So I'm sorry. But
no, actually, it was a good day. I've been working on it for 3 weeks, and it finally came together today, and I pushed the send button.
Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I hope no harm comes from it. Just saying.
You'll take it well.
Okay. So anyway, as always, Dom is in chat, and you already know it. But again, I'm making ice cream. I ran to the store. Okay, and then I went and grabbed what I needed to make ice cream with, and then I stood in the alcohol department for a while and remembered that I had Ditto in the truck, so that I should probably, leave the store. And I didn't buy any alcohol stuff because I thought, really, I have hundreds. And no, I didn't get you ice yet. I will. You just wait for it. So then I came home, and I had to make the mix for the ice cream to put in the ice cream maker, right? And yeah, Dom, the word was ran home. I mean, not all the way, but I ran into the house and I started running around in there. And then, well, now that I'm working with cream and stuff, that meant I might as well just do the dishes while I'm standing there. Screw the fact that I put down 7:30, right? Let's just ADHD some dishwashing while you're cleaning out of the refrigerator. Yes, because I decided to clean a layer out of the refrigerator. Look, I will do one task and get 60 done or started. Or, hello, what's going on over here? Wah, wah. I'm supposed to be blurry. But no, I have no bruises, so I'm good. I'm so proud of myself. I have no bruises. Why is your back hurting, honey? Why is your back hurting? What, Dom, honey, why is your back hurting? Did you notice the song kind of had the 4 names in it tonight?
Yes, absolutely lovely. And I'd like to ask you a question.
What?
Do you go in and write some of those lyrics or all of them?
No. I tell it what I want, and then it decides what it's going to give me, and I decide whether I like it or not. And my attention span is like, so I'll start listening to the music, and by the time they get to the first sentence out of their mouth, I made a decision, and I don't know what the lyrics are. So, but they take what I write in and turn it into a song. So they get from me enough to know what I'm wanting. Okay.
Well, it's hit the nail on the head every time. Everything that's come up with has just been perfect.
I'm pretty good at being descriptive out of my fingers. It's my mouth that I have a problem with. And so Cynthia's like, wait a minute, when I'm done grazing, there will be cookies and cream. Okay, now look, I just decided to make, I forgot to put the vanilla in my ice cream. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You and Dom talk.
Hold, please. Pretend there's music. Unbelievable. And yes, Dom, I pushed the easy button. I don't have an ice cream maker yet. I'm getting inspiration from Shinny. Your browser has lost connection with your camera. Okay. My computer just went glitchy. So I'm still on the air. I can see it.
I'm an idiot. What color is idiot? Because that's the color that I am. I'm just going to say.
You're lucky I'm still here, because while you were gone, the computer went down and came back up.
Well, but then Don would have just sat here and said, oh, well.
I'm all by myself. I can entertain me.
He's got his pants off. Of course he can.
Yeah.
I just had to throw that out there.
Yes.
So we made sure, just for any of you that's like here, there's 3 other people here not doing anything. Just want you to know, we make Dom take his pants off. He makes it sound like it's a voluntary thing, but we gals wrote it in the contract. It's a requirement that he takes his britches off, and that way then we can enjoy our vision in our head. That just went so south. I'm sorry, Dom.
Did you see what Queen Swoop posted in the Discord?
No, I have not. No. What did Cuz do? No, I feel so bad. Again, I was doing things and in my own world, and then I was like, well, I guess I can stream tonight. I'm not doing anything.
I
And
asked her if she was spying on Dom. You got to see it.
oh, I'll go look later. Yeah, no, I'll have to go look later. Don't even ask me how come I can't. Okay, well, wait. I want to try something. Um, I just like get rid of you out of chat?
I'm not really sure because my computer says it wants to restart, yet we're still connected.
Oh, well, yeah, but no, because on my in StreamYard, I don't see your comments anymore. I see Spanish word of the day. I see Dom's, although I feel like there's a whole lot missing here because I think there was a whole lot more that Dom had written and StreamYard just blooped it all out. So anyway, it starts off, the very first one that I can see right now. See, because even the one that's on the screen, I can't see. So whose computer went away, yours or mine?
I don't know because I can see everything that was there before, and I'm looking at my tablet, and we're still up and running.
Okay, well, we are still up and running. Dom's here. He'll let us know when we're not. But StreamYard's chat hid. Okay, like I had your one chat still up here, and I can't find that chat. It's not in the list anymore. The first one I have is Dom saying Spanish word of the day, Nissan. Come all over the place. Burned her Nissan the carpet when she started in politics. Burned her Nissan the carpet when she started in politics. I don't understand that. I tried to give her an attitude adjustment. It tried to give her an attitude adjustment. She just gave it back. Coming all over the place. Yes, I ran. Don't know. Old age, probably, meaning the back. Okay. I understand. I relate to that reply. See, and I even know, look, because I'm running so fast and my ADHD is like all over the place that I even knew what that response was for. Look at me. You just made a list of words and tell it what the style. Yeah, that's it. That's really all that I do is I tell it the style and the beat, and I give it the balance of, which is normally 197 words of what the topic is and who the topic's going to be about, and it turns it into a song. You have to go play with it. I have one of those little 1-quart battery makers that sit in the freezer.
Is that the ice cream maker?
That's the ice cream maker that I have, which I'll be going into here in a moment because it's going to go bing, bing, bing at the 15-minute mark, which should be any minute. And I will have to swap over to my phone and run in there and just kind of let you guys see the hot mess I just made because I forgot to put the vanilla in it until it was halfway done. And then I ran in there and put the vanilla in it. And so you have one like I do where, is it a quart that it makes? I don't know. Because, I don't know these things. And yeah, you put the thing in the freezer and then you take it and you put it in the and then you put your batter in it and then it makes up your ice cream in like 30 to 25 minutes. And then Dom says, I need a copy of that contract to show the cops when they show up. I will make sure that I send you over the PDF copy. Okay. Yeah, that was the only one. That's why I knew, wait a minute, it was not my imagination. I know she was in chat because that was still up on the screen. So see how I am? I'm like, what the freeger frug? I mean, seriously, can you tell me what the freeger frug that was all about? Okay, so I am
over the make and model of that because I do need to buy an ice cream maker.
Oh, geez, no, just go online and go to get the $35 one that is being sold at Amazon right now. Just put in ice cream maker, and seriously, they're a breeze. They are just so great. Dom, honey, I am going to have to pull up because, and I'm not going to be able to pull up all of the chats because I get the funny feeling that I'm not able to see them all.
Well, everything you read so far is what I'm seeing.
Well, yeah, but see, I am not seeing the one that above the Spanish word Nissan was you, and then Dom, and then you, and then Dom, and then you, and then Dom, and those are not available to me. So that's kind of poop crappy. Don't you think? I think it's poop crappy. By George, damn it, just agree with me. It's poop crappy.
Okay.
See, that was easy. So easy to agree with me. Okay, so here's where I'm going. I think the ice cream maker is done. This whole time, okay, I just need you guys to Dom, here's a lesson about me. I know I'm live streaming and I am addressing you and Cynthia and, 3 other people who aren't checking in. Probably one is me. Do I seem normal? Like able to focus? Cynthia?
I think you're the way I met you.
Okay, let me just share with you. I have an entire conversation going on with 3 other people in my ear, loud as my volume will go, and it puts me in calmness. Does that make any sense at all? It's like, oh, okay, now my brain can focus, and it's Cynthia. He's going to put a link for you for one of these in
Discord.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to go look because I might buy my friend one, and they have one for like $35. It's different than mine, but it's still kind of the same thing. So it's really kind of cool. Okay. So anyway, what I'm saying is that I am getting off of here. I am going to join our lovely little something Saturday. This is something Saturday. So if we play games, that's going to be something. If we watch me eat ice cream and get fat, that's going to be something. We're just here to do something today.
We're just here to be ourselves.
We're just here to do something. What? We don't know.
There's 2 of you now.
Oh, that was a bummer.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Love it.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to walk. You see the keyboard? I should go this way with things, though, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay, I'm going into yeah, I don't blame the person who just left. I'm going into I think you can still hear me at this point.
Oh, yes,
Alexa,
I can.
turn on. Okay, and here is the ice cream maker. Okay, I have to try and figure out. Wait a minute, layout. I'm gonna make myself the only one on here. Okay.
Okay.
Well, the wrong one. Wouldn't you say that's the wrong one? I would. Wait a minute. Which one do I want? How do I get meat? Wait a minute. Hold on, because that did not work at all the way I wanted it to. Okay, so I don't know how to do the layout and make it me. Just me. So I really need to figure out where to set my damn phone. Okay, so I'm taking that off. I'm gonna have to clean that. That normally doesn't go that much, but again, I went 5 minutes too long in the making of the ice cream. Okay. So there's the ice cream that I made. It was supposed to be vanilla, and as I was about to tell you guys that, I realized I forgot to put the vanilla in. And then oh my God. I ran in here and threw the vanilla in it real fast. Okay? I'm just saying I'm the only one that eats it. So it doesn't matter if my finger goes in my mouth and back in it. But the last minute, I realized I forgot to put the vanilla in it. And halfway through mixing it, I ran in here and I put just a little bit of vanilla in it because I put a whole lot of lemon zest in it already.
You put lemon zest and vanilla together?
I sure did. Why?
I never would have thought of that combination. I will have to give that one a try.
No. I mean, my taste isn't what everybody else's is, but yeah. I mean, think about a cake. It's got lemon and vanilla in it if it's a lemon cake. See how I am? And if you do it right, it's got a good amount of both. And oh my God, I just put so much lemon zest in this. I didn't put salt in it this time, darn it. Mostly because I realized I was really late and needed to hurry. Okay, so what I'm going to try and do is put the camera on a thing so I don't have to hold it. There. Is that good enough?
I can see.
Okay, cool. In the meantime, I know what I'm going to do, and you may not be able to hear me, but I'm going to come in here where I'm muted, and I am going to go like this and go like that. No. Why? There.
There you go.
Yep, I got it. By George, damn it, my brain kicked into gear. Okay, so now what I have to do, see, it's like a great little soft serve right now. There's a great big air bubble in the center of this thing. That's why it went so far over. Okay. And I learned the other night to not just do this easily, right? And then think, oh, I'll eat the rest. Yeah, because that's when I wake up with revenge. The rest said, bitch, I wanted to live a little longer. I'm just going to make you regret that you just did that. So I am going to get a whole lot of this out tonight. We'll work a little bit harder, even though we're live, just so that you can see. Having these, I don't know if you can see my cute little pint here, hugely important. Hugely. I have two, in case I want to make 2 batches of ice cream in one day.
So that makes a pint batch, that unit.
Probably a little bit over a pint. I'm not one to do measurements. Okay. But yeah, I mean, the recipe I'm doing takes 4 egg yolks, 2 cups of heavy whipping cream. I put honey in it, and that way I didn't have to cook the batch. I put honey in it and vanilla. I think that was all. I can't remember. I think that's all.
Glad you put honey in there. That's so much more healthier.
Well, yeah. And I got wildflower honey because my allergies, and I'm trying to like consume things that might help me.
Boost your immunities.
Not so much. Well, I mean, I guess it is. I'm sorry, I'm eating. I guess it does boost the immunities when you're taking in the stuff that causes the allergies. I guess that is it, huh?
Yeah.
I guess exactly what that's doing. No, I don't know, Steve. I'm not thinking that deep. I try not to think that deep on the weekends. Don't even ask me everything I did today because about all I can remember doing really right now is sitting on my ass until I decided I'm going to go get stuff for ice cream. See how that is? Because my brain was focused on, I really want some ice cream. Well, no, okay, no, let's be honest. I really wanted s'mores. Okay? That's what I live alone. S'mores is not on my diet in any way, shape, or form. See where this is about to go?
Oh, yes.
And I was like, okay, I can't eat. I have a cheesecake in my freezer, and I have to lose 3 more pounds before I can eat my cheesecake. Okay? I am being very good. I could not, in any way, shape, or form, justify that s'mores is anywhere close to being acceptable on the way that I'm eating. Okay? It just isn't acceptable. So that's when I decided then I want more ice cream. Does this start making sense here? Because it does to me. Yeah, so I go to the store and I get the stuff for the ice cream. I hang out in the liquor aisle for a while. And then I go up to check out. And a guy gets behind me. He's about the same age I am. And what do you think that he is putting on the conveyor belt?
Whiskey or ice
Nope, neither one. No,
Oh, no.
neither.
Not the making s'mores. No.
Well, exactly.
That's too funny.
And I just looked at him and I thought I could go home with him. Okay? I really seriously thought I could go home with him and then I'm not eating all the s'mores myself. But again, he's probably been sent to the store, right? By family. I cannot invite myself. So what do I do instead? I simply tell him, oh my God, that's exactly what I'm craving, but I can't have, so I came to get stuff for ice cream. He goes, ice cream's better. I went, not when you're craving s'mores. And I went, would you please do me a favor? And he goes, what? I said, would you please have one for me? He goes, sure, not a problem. Cool. Then we start talking about the graham crackers. They now have, he bought the regular kind of graham crackers. I keep wanting to say crackers. He bought the regular kind of graham crackers, and he bought a cinnamony graham cracker. Okay? Who knows? They have them in cinnamon now. And I'm like, ooh, the cinnamon one seems really good. He goes, they have it in chocolate, and that's what I wanted to get, but I decided to stick with this. And I'm like wanting to gag, and he took away my entire want at that exact moment for s'mores.
You never had s'mores with chocolate graham crackers?
No, and I'm not interested in it. It sounds gross. I'm not even, no. I will do the cinnamony or the regular, but no, that's what the chocolate, that's what the Hershey's is for. Graham crackers is not Hershey's. I do not want to go there.
You're right. It is a little too much chocolate with the chocolate graham crackers.
Yeah, I'm not a typical female. I also do not like chocolate all that much. I mean, just recently in the last 5 years, I started actually liking chocolate. to where beforehand I didn't like chocolate. I did not like chocolate. People could give me chocolate and it would last for like however long it took for people who might come to visit me to eat it because I didn't like it.
People think I'm weird because I prefer to eat baker's chocolate. It doesn't have any sugar in it.
Well, I used to eat that a little bit here and there when I was baking, but again, it's not the sweet that bothers me about the chocolate. It's really not the sweet. I was not a fan. I like white chocolate. I always liked white chocolate. Here you go, Baba.
Yeah, I actually prefer white chocolate.
Yeah, that was my thing, was white chocolate for the longest time. There was a candy bar. I can't remember. I want to say Crunch, but because I would eat Crunch bars because of the Rice Krispies. But I think maybe it was Crunch that went to a white chocolate, or that did a white chocolate. And heck yeah, did you eat that? You sure did. You're such a good boy. Here, have this one. There you go. Thank you. So, pick that up. You ain't getting no more. He's like, but you're doing stuff, and I'm quite sure I want what you're doing and not the ice that you're giving me. And I'm like, yeah, too bad you're not getting what I'm doing. It's still so frozen, it doesn't want to let me break it away. Lemon. It's not too lemony either. It's just kind of perfect. And I didn't use 100% heavy cream today. I was trying to be nice to my intestines and asking them not to spit everything out and revenge later. Because, see, I'm not having too much. I'm really not going to have too much. I'm just trying to get what I can out of the frozen container. Hey, wait, can you see what Dawn writes? Because I want to ask Dawn a question.
Okay, it says here, and dip it in chocolate fudge with chocolate syrup. And then he said something about she craze.
Okay, I don't know. I just want to ask him a question.
Okay. Well, if you want to answer the question, I'll read you the answer.
Yeah. Dawn, the frozen container that I just got the ice out of, I need to be able to rinse it out, but does it have to thaw before I can put hot water in it? Does that do damage to it? Because I'm over here washing it with hot water, and I'm afraid I'm doing damage to it. But it's cream, and you know if you set cream in something for too long, it marks it up, and I don't like that.
Is it a stainless steel cylinder?
Yeah.
It shouldn't hurt it at all.
Okay, thank you, baby. I knew that once you said you had one, I knew I could ask. So.
Yeah, I just know about stainless steel.
Oh, okay. Well, at least that's what I believe that this is. It's a steel cylinder. I'm going to suppose it's stainless steel. I guess it could be a heavy aluminum.
If it doesn't have a coating on it, if it's the actual metal, it shouldn't hurt it.
Yeah, it's the actual metal.
Okay, it shouldn't hurt it at all.
Okay, but the outside of it is plastic. But it's okay because I got it washed now, and I'm just hoping it doesn't get all discombobulated because, but I had to take the whole thing apart this time, which they are made to come apart very, very easily. They really are. Because when I took it apart, the bottom, the red thing, you know, where the whatchamacallit plugged into, or the paddle plugged into, where did they just put it? I'm missing like a whole part of this machine now.
Dom just chimed in. He said, well, it might be stainless steel with a coating.
Oh, well,
And, you know, and I'm not trying to contradict him, but as many times as you've used that, if there was a coating on it, it would have come off by now. And as far as I know, ice cream makers don't have coatings on steel.
yeah, I would have no, I don't go that far. I don't think that hard. You know, I just don't. So anyway, if you recall correctly, when I took this out, when I took the ice cream thing out, this had ice cream on it. Well, but really in this, and it had ice cream on it. So this thing comes apart very, very easily. This clear thing, which is the lid. So it comes apart very, very easily. There's just kind of slides right in here, and then here, over here. I just see it. I just put it together. There's that, and the hardest part is getting the water out of here because I'm too weak to get these two pieces apart from each other. So I have to whale it and try and get the water to come out of the center on its own. So then I have to dry the water out of it. And by then I have a soaking wet towel, but that's okay. I can do this. Okay. So there's this. Huh?
I need to go put what's left of my ice cream back in the freezer. I shall return.
I'll be here. So anyway,
Okay.
then you put that in there, and then
Oopsie daisy.
I just fell on my head. I don't know for sure. And then you put this in here, and then you put the paddle. I don't know where I put the paddle. The paddle's not washed yet. This right here is what will turn the paddle. Push it down in there. There it is. And then you put them in, and it is just waiting for more ice cream. That's how that goes. So in the meantime, however, this will go back in the freezer because in a couple of days, I will make another batch, and it might be rum based. I don't know. So we'll do that later. And I can't help it. That is so good. And yes, here we go. Okay, everybody ready for a field trip? We're going again. Sorry, but I have to go into the other room to sit down. Alexa, turn on the sink. Okay, here we go. Okay. So give me a half a minute.
Okay, I have returned, and now I have to get the screen expanded again.
Okay.
Wonder why it did. No.
Ooh, I almost hit end. And I did not mean to. Oops. I don't have this. Okay. Well, you dropped me. I know that much. I don't know if you knew that I knew that, but I knew that I knew that.
What in the world?
I don't know.
Wow, I really hate to do this, but I'm going to have to go out and come
Go
back.
hit refresh. There you go, bud. It happens sometimes. Go hit refresh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get to this. Give me. I'm gonna find me again. Hang on, Dom. I said I'd get you a copy of the PDF of the contract and putting the link in. And it turned into a cooking show. No, I didn't cook anything. See how that worked? I did not cook anything. But it did. I don't know where my other telephone is. It did turn into an ice cream making show, didn't it? Yeah, it did. And then because it churned it and made it, and it's 90 something degrees in there in the kitchen, it started melting it. And Dom's like, marshmallows are near pure sugar. Bad idea. I know. That's why I said no. And most of the chocolates have too much sugar too. I know. Aren't you proud of me? That's when I kind of went, maybe I should do alcohol to stop me from driving to even get stuff to make the ice cream, right? You're much better off with the milk protein and egg protein with less sugar. And I probably put for the whole thing 2 tablespoons max of honey. Because think about it, the cream is already sweet. I was trying to make a good decision. I had some peanut butter as a snack. That's actually, when I saw that in the ear, when my eyes caught that, I went, ooh, I should make some peanut butter ice cream. Why would you have double chocolate? Exactly. It doesn't sound good. It sounds like it's too much. And then, Fire Fairy wants chocolate graham crackers and chocolate bar and chocolate marsh. See, that's why I'm not female enough. And then dip in chocolate fudge and chocolate syrup on top. No, shit, cray. See, I got that. I read that right. See, I'm good. And Dom's like, don't put hot water in first. Run some cool water. Ooh, well, see, nobody read that to me, honey. It was warm. Okay, it wasn't hot. It was warm. Run some cool water first and bring it to room temperature. I didn't. It was warm water, but it wasn't scalding hot. I don't touch hot water well, so I was cleaning while I was in it, so it wasn't hot water. Well, it might be stainless steel with coating because Cuisinart ice cream maker bowls are aluminum coated with polypropylene non-stick shit on it. I didn't get Cuisinart. Mine is a I'm thinking and it's not working. I'm thinking, okay. Mine is a by monk. I knew it was something that was 2, like 2 monks. Okay, so mine's a by monk. It probably is though the same thing that Cuisinart is. So he found that Cuisinart has an aluminum coating thing with polypropylene non-stick stuff on it. My computer wanted to shut down. I'll be back in a minute. I had to reboot. That's perfectly fine. Yours is made in China, just like Cuisinart. They all are. That's why, it's like, that's why when she said, fine, let me know what kind it is. And I'm like, yeah, no, I just go over and buy the cheapest one. Cause that's how I settled on this one. At the time, it was the cheapest one. Which was about 5 years ago, to be honest. And it was, I think, about $50. I can't really remember. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I put lemon zest in this. I haven't had lemon in so long.
is that a flavor that you buy, or is it something you make to put in there?
Could you please redefine your question so that the witness understands what you're asking?
The lemon zest, is that a flavor that you buy to put in there already pre-mixed, or is it something you make yourself, the flavor?
Well, it was pre-mixed when the lemon grew on the tree, but I bought the lemon at the store, and then I came home and zested it just a little bit for the ice cream.
I think I opened the door to that one. Thanks a
Your
lot.
Honor, I'm sorry. I don't want to offend, okay? I didn't know where you wanted me to go with that. It's like, wait. Yeah, I made the zest off of the lemon that I didn't make, but I bought, but that grew like that.
Okay, did it come in a bottle with a screw lid?
No, it did not.
Thank you.
You know, I and in a minute, no, it's my turn. Talk to Dom. Just talk to Dom.
Hey, Dom, talk. Okay, lemon zest is outside of the lemon peel. Okay, now I'm learning something. And I used to cook at a fire station. Okay, you can scratch the zest yourself, or you can buy it dried in spice section. Thank you, Dom. The firefighters at the station made desserts. I just made dinner.
Just see, I still listen to you. I know you. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Okay. So I have to.
Ditto have his bowl of ice.
I that's what took me so much longer, because I started back in here and then I went, no, wait. See? So here is a lemon.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
And then I zested it off. See? Did that work?
I just learned something. Thank you.
Go. Oh, yeah. And I got Ditto some ice.
Oh.
And then I forgot to get my other phone so that I because I would have to, wait, let's see if it works. I think that might be a little bit brighter, but I don't know.
What Don just posted in the chat. That's funny. He's absolutely right.
Okay. Lemon zest is outside of it is the outside of the lemon peel. You just can scratch the zest yourself, or you can buy it dry. Really, you can buy it dry. Who the frig would buy it? Okay. Fresh is better. And then see, yeah. And then Dom says, with firefighters, just add chili powder to everything. Yes. Those that I knew, that's exactly.
Yeah, I went out one time on a date with an Air France pilot. We went to Victoria Station at Universal Studios, and he proceeded to order Cajun shrimp. And I sat there and watched this man be tortured by his food. The man was sweating bullets, and I'm just like, how do people do that? What's the correlation between the taste buds and torture?
We've been eating it so much of our life that seriously, I'm finally able to taste the heat. I could eat jalapenos, but I couldn't eat pepperoncinis. Okay? Jalapenos were like pickles to me. Pepperoncinis were like what jalapenos would be to you. Like what a habanero would be to you. But I had no problem with it. Okay? Because my folks, being again, my mom was French Indian. Okay. Um, Cajun with class. Muy poquito, but Cajun with class. And that's how we ate. So, yeah. And like I said, she could, I probably ate people's sandals before because she could cook anything. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So the correlation is you just eat everything and you spice it up to make it really good, and nobody will ask questions if it's really good. She made really good shit, Vern. I'm just saying. My mama was a good cook. Him such a beautiful young boy, isn't he?
That's a good baby.
I'm so good.
He looks so happy every time you give him an ice cube.
He gets really happy when he knows that I'm streaming because he knows he's going to get his ice cubes. He starts running around with excitement because when I started heading in here, he's like, oh, yeah. And then who forgot the ice cubes? You know? But at least I was a good mama and I figured out how to get them to him, right?
Yep.
I mean, I'm not a smart mama, but at least I can be a good mama. Okay. So we can't watch a movie here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you know what we can do? Okay. So just a minute, because I know I already got it. Okay. But I got to get in here. Okay. I am going to go into the porch. Okay. Don't you do it, because you should not have, I'm just saying, you got enough fucking problems on computers. Okay. You should not have Discord open when you're in StreamYard.
Oh, I closed it out.
Okay. I'm just saying, I know how to quickly run around and do a whole bunch of things, but you notice that even Digger closes out, and she is like a Discord queen, right? There are certain things I am queen at Discord, and then the rest I'm just like, don't ask me. Way too often, I'm having to ask where the hell I am. Wait. Dom, do you think I should just, you know what? I'm just going to go into the truck bed, okay? I'm just going to go into the truck bed. I'm okay? The reason that I'm going to do this is I am going to quickly share. Quiet man, she hasn't learned that yet. What didn't I learn? Oh, I have to read this thread, huh? It was today's. It looks like I got to read that. Dang it, I can't. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. Okay. So I need you to be looking in StreamYard.
I'm on StreamYard.
Okay, good. I'm going to share my stream, and I'm going into the truck bed. Okay. So This is the truck bed. This is, let's say that that Dom is playing a movie for us, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, the really fun part of this is that, hey, Dom, honey, can you jump over into the truck bed with me? I didn't think I was going to need you, but I think I'm going to need you because I need to be able to show her more than one way. And Don may have gone to listen to Joe or something. But here's the thing, is that, I love
there
that
he is.
there. Hello, baby. So here's the whole thing. When we're watching a movie, okay, Dom will write something to me, okay? But I'm watching the movie. So Dom, feel free to go ahead and message me, chat with me over there in the Discord, because we're watching a movie and we can't talk. And again, remember, we're muted over here in in chat or in the truck bed.
May I
Now,
ask you a quick question?
wait, before you do that, do you see this up here in the corner of my screen? In the upper right corner of the screen I'm sharing. Do you see that?
Just barely, because my screen is so small. What I'm doing
Okay,
right
I'm
now.
trying to enlarge it, so bear with me. Okay? So bear with me because I'm trying. I don't know if I think my head is in the way.
Okay, well, this isn't going to work. I was going to go to Discord and go into the truck
No,
bed.
you're not.
No, I didn't do it because you two are there and it would join me in, and that would defeat the purpose.
Right, and you're there and you don't know what we're doing when we're trying to get you to do it, so just watch StreamYard, okay?
Okay.
So see up here, up by my little by my little head, right?
Mm-hmm.
There, it every now and then you can see one more time, Dom, honey. You can see that it says something real quick. It'll pop up. See, right now it says 2, that there's 2 things right there. And when he does a third one, you'll see like a little cheat thing on it, okay? But you can hear the little beep beep in your ear. Twice more is what he says, because there's his little feet. So I'm like, what is he talking about? So I click on this little show chat thing up here in the upper right corner. And look at, now we have a whole chat. Okay?
Okay.
And so, I'm like, well, Cynthia should be, this is what we said the last time we were talking about you. Cynthia should be able to see this now. I tried to tell her how to read and what we write. She may have to use 2 devices like I do, though, because I have to use my TV, which means that to type in chat, I use my phone. But notice that we're still watching the movie over there, but we get the pop-up over here. Okay? After we click on this little show chat thing that's in the upper right-hand corner. Okay? And so if I needed Dawn to write first because I didn't figure you would write first. So if you're using your laptop and you want to do it, you just go up to the upper right corner and click on the show chat and say, I so love you, Dom. Okay? And then he'll reply back. Or I will, or one of us will, right? Now, you're not in here right now. You'll be tagged later, and you will see that he has, anytime he puts the @Cynthia, right? It's going to tag you, and it's going to show that there is a number over here in truck bed. But it says truck bed movie, and then it has the little chat thing, and that's where the number is. And you don't even have to come in here. Love me on my back. Yeah. Sorry. So anyway, if I'm not, okay, Dom, you stay here for a moment, okay?
Yeah, stay on your back, Dom.
Yeah. So I'm not in truck bed. Go ahead and write something, Dom. I'm not in truck bed. It's just Dom at this point, right? Okay. So I'm over here in StreamYard with you. He's going to write something, and it's not going to pop up because I have my notifications turned off. But you don't have your notifications, so you're going to have like a 1 or a 2 right there, right? Because he's written 3. Okay, he's writing a whole lot. So what happens is that when you come over and you see it, then you come over here. Notice I'm not even in the truck bed at this point. He's in the truck bed by himself. But see, I can open the chat without even going into the truck bed. I can leave him there alone and see what he's saying. He's like, she gone. I am. There is a slight delay. Oh yeah, there is. It's like, well, if you fast forward, it'll be a 3-second delay. But if you didn't fast forward, it'll be a 7 to 8 second delay. So, but do you see what I'm saying? So we have now taught you a little bit about it. You can't say you've never been shown. Okay, we're a caring community and we do show. So there, we've showed you. You've been showed, woman. Absolutely showed.
Well,
Okay,
next time we watch a movie, I will have to put that into practice.
there you go. Dom, honey, you can go ahead and leave truck bed if you'd like. Or you can keep writing little love notes in there, and it's about 8 seconds. Yeah. If you in YouTube, if you fast forward at 1.25, it'll catch you up tremendously, and you'll be like, oh. And that's why when I'm in chat with people that I love and care about, the first thing I do when I get there is I fast forward. And that way, if they start having problems, I have time to write and start notifying them before the rest of the chat goes off crazy. So I have people always wonder, how do you do that so fast? Because I fast forward, baby. I believe in fast forwarding. See who I am? I'm just a royal pain in the ass. I don't know everything, but what I have found for me works. And that works. What you eating?
I just moved a bag of grapes. Sorry.
Oh, that didn't sound fun. I was hoping for something fun. Don't tell me that what is this? BGA, Board Game Arena. Okay.
Okay.
I apparently said Game Board Arena, and my malware said, you're not going to that website, woman. Because
I
it didn't
got
like
it as a second on my laptop here, so I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay.
And do you want me to do share?
Yeah.
Okay,
Why not?
so-
Because it's always good for me to be able to like change the viewer's perception of what's going on. I put some zest in my water. You know what's really neat about zest is it sinks, and when you're drinking water from a straw, you'll get a mouthful of zest.
Play game boards and push share. Do you have me?
Yep, you're down there.
Okay.
Okay. See, look at her. She got that tab enter thing down pat, or she shrunk her thing. One of the two. The view might have gotten smaller, or she knows it's tab enter. We got the tab shit down pat. Now,
I didn't even touch the tab that time. It actually showed, the word share actually showed up. So I went, okay, fine.
there you go. See, now you know I wasn't nuts all this time. There is a share thing, but we know that if you need to, you can hit tab twice. Okay, we're going to go to a different game tonight. Okay.
Okay.
Because why wouldn't I? Right?
You just don't want to get beat at backgammon again, huh?
Well, you know, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay.
You know I'm teasing you.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think how to explain how important this game is to me. Bobby's not here, and neither is Digger. But you saw Digger make mention of side piles.
Yes.
Okay. And that always makes me think of my nanners. Okay. Who is also Bobby's nanners. Who is also Digger's nanners. Okay. And I miss being able to play with those that I love dearly. Okay. And that was Digger and Bobby and Nanners and me. And, you know, we would get other people to come and visit us. And that was fun too, because we loved them. But the crazy ass batch and Queen, God, having her added, but she never got to meet Nanners. Having her added just made it even more fun. So I'm just saying, when Digger came on or came into chat and said side piles, it's like I have to teach you how to play side piles. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's nobody taught me how. I just did last summer. I went in the backyard when it was really hot, and we were just chit-chatting in Discord or whatever. Yeah, because we were in Discord every night, all of us just talking. Okay. No, 2 people, not 3. And so while we're just sitting there and talking, I was trying to figure out how the hell do you play this game, right? Because I could play it just one person. Oh my God.
Well, there's that beta again.
Yeah, well, agree to it.
Okay. I'm trying to remember because I haven't done beta for a couple of weeks.
Well, yeah, but you know,
Oh, there we go.
It's a new game. You gotta. Okay. So here's the thing. With this game, it is a little different, but it's not. It's kind of like solitaire. Okay. I forget which game it's called. There's a game of solitaire where you have play piles. Okay. And you, anyway, forget what I'm saying. But this is like solitaire, but with 2 people. Okay. And you're kind of playing against the board. Now, here's the thing. When we get dealt our cards, and I've got to remember how to even start. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You've already been dealt. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm sitting here going, okay, what should I do?
Okay. Let me get over here to take a look at you. Okay. Darn it. Can you? Okay. Yeah, this is a great way. So your hand is a 4, a 7, a 9, and an 8, and a queen. Okay. Your goal pile, the goal of the game is to get the 10. See the 10 on the 8? That tells you how many cards are in your goal pile. The goal of the game is to get your 10 down to 0. That's your goal. Okay?
To get rid of my hand.
No.
No.
Listen to what I said. The goal of the game is to make that 10 that's on the 8 0. Okay?
Okay.
To get rid of that whole pile of cards, those whole 10 cards right there. But your hand is going to assist you in doing that. Okay? Now, the play piles. How do you use what's in your hand to get rid of your goal? You have to use everything on the play pile. On the play pile, it goes from ace up to queen. Okay? Kings are wild. So are the jokers. Okay? So, if you had an ace, you would be able to play your ace out of your hand, which I'm not supposed to be able to see, but in this case I can. Okay? If you had an ace, you would put that in the play pile and try and play as many cards in the play pile as possible, going from ace up. Okay, so if you had 3 aces, you laid down 3 aces. If you had a 2 and a 3, then you'd play your 4. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay.
Not really, but I have a suggestion.
What?
How about giving me something to play in the next 5 seconds?
Okay, well, it's not listen, don't worry about the timer. Okay? The timer just says, do I want to time you out? No, I don't want to time you out. That's why I say stop looking at the timer. We don't play with the timer. If you're playing with somebody else, they're going to give a shit. I don't give a shit. Okay?
Okay.
So, again, if you had an ace, you would put it in the play pile. Okay? You don't. You're the first one to go. That's why you would need an ace. You don't have an ace. So, you would have to discard. You've heard the word discard before. So you're going to pick a card to discard over into your side piles. Now, here's the thing about your side piles. If you stack cards on your side piles, okay, so let's say you were to put your queen over there, right? Mm-hmm. And then the next time you put the 10 on top of the queen, right? And then I came and went ace, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. And you went, oh, I'm going to use my queen. You can't because you put your 10 on top of it and I already filled it up, right? So you don't want to cover your card unless you absolutely feel like you're not going to use it, okay? Until you use the one on top of it. So you are going to currently discard one of your cards over into your side pile.
And I get 4 piles, correct?
What?
There's slots for 4 piles. So do I get 4 different piles?
Yes, you will be able to have 4 piles. Hopefully they never become piles. You will be able to have 4 cards side by side, and hopefully they never get piled on top of each other. Often they do, okay? So don't be worried. Again, what I would do, because I played it, I would go ahead and click on the queen, go over and click in the pile that I want to put it in. There you go. Okay. Now, let me get out of full mode and let me add me to the stage and find out where I'm playing cards. Okay.
Okay.
So these are my cards. Guess what? I'm in the same damn boat you are. I don't have an ace. Right?
And I'm not able to see your cards, correct?
Well, you're not supposed to be able to see my cards, but I did put them up on StreamYard. Okay. So right now, just between you, me, and the shit pile, I have 2 3s, a 5, a 6, and a 10. My goal is a 2, so I really wished I had an ace, but I don't. So I'm going to go, you know what? I'm putting my 3 in the side pile. And now it's your turn again. Because as soon as I discard, it is your turn. And don't worry about the clicking. How come? Yeah, no, I'm not going to have.
Is it good to put like in sequence cards to the side pile?
I don't know what you mean, but
I have no idea. So
I would. I feel like I've got something that I'm chomping on in my mouth. I would take the 10 and move it aside.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because I mean, it's going to be a while before we get up there. But now, initially, the game is going to be very ho-hum, right? But the whole thing is that once it gets going and it clicks into your head, you're going to be like, oh shit. Okay. Now, let me give you an example. I already told you a king is wild. Okay. Can you look at StreamYard for me, please? Now, I've got my screen blown up a little bit bigger than you have yours, so it looks different. Would it be better if let's just do it like this, okay?
You know what? I'm going to go back to the game board because over on my tablet, I can see StreamYard with what you were trying to show me.
I really wish you would stop utilizing so many devices.
Well, there's more on the tablet screen than there is on the laptop screen. It's like something's missing.
Well, probably because you have it blown up so big.
No, I've got my screen condensed down as far as it'll go.
I don't know then what you mean.
Okay, well.
Because I get to see this.
Okay, I'm going back to the laptop only.
Okay, because the laptop is what I'm looking at on yours, and it now equates to mine. Mine now equates to yours. Okay. So go over to the StreamYard tab and take a look at mine. This is now me playing, not you.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Now, with that, I've changed my view, so I'm a little caterwonky right now. But I told you that a king is wild. So I'm going to use this king as an ace, and then I get to use a 2 off of my goal. My goal is about to become a 9. Uh-oh, I got a 3. I get to use the 3 off of my goal. See, I'm on my goal. I'm on my way to the 0 goal, okay? And now I've got a queen. Shoot, I'm in war with you over that queen. But I don't have a 4. I have to discard. Do you see? Because I'm done playing. I got to go until I didn't have any more to play. Now I have to discard. There goes my 3. And now it's your turn.
So we are stacking cards in the order of numbers. Ace, 2, 3, 4.
I'm sorry. Did you not understand? That's why I said it's like solitaire up to queen.
Okay, that's what I wasn't correlating with. So now it clicked. Okay.
Go for it.
So
You
now I need to go back to the game board.
You can play your 4. Okay. You can't play because you don't have a 5, 6. Dang it. Because if you had a 5, right, you can play your 6, your 7, and your 8 off your goal pile. But guess what? You don't have a 5, so you can't play. So you have to discard something. I'm going to tell you, if it were me, I would discard the 8 at this time because you don't want to play your 8 out of your hand accidentally when you've got an 8 in your goal.
Okay, so I put that over in the side pile.
That's what I would do.
Okay.
Have you met me? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay. Now, let me see. What do I have another ace. Okay. Okay.
I have to go back to
6 to StreamYard.
Oh, so you're putting your 5 on my 4, then a 6.
Right, because that's the play pile.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting it.
That's why I wanted you to see StreamYard as I did it so that you'd be like, oh shit. Now guess what? I can't go anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and discard. Now, it's going to be your turn. And I want you to look at where I've already left you. Okay? Because I'm not supposed to know your hand. I didn't know I walked you into it. But out of your hand, play the 7. And off of the goal pile, play your 8. No? Damn it. Hit undo action up above. I did not tell you to use the side pile.
Oh, God.
Go up. And there you go. No, okay. Use your 7.
7.
And then where did I tell you to go? Goal pile. You know, where your goal is to take the 10 and make it 0? Goal.
Okay, so what? Oh, that's what I take off.
Yeah, tell me what the card is.
It's an 8, so I'm going to put that
what?
over.
An 8 of what? I see 2 8s. You've already
on my goal pile. I see an 8 with a 10 on it.
It's an 8 of spades.
Okay.
That's the easiest way to answer it. Yes, go ahead. Put it on top of your 7. 7, 8. Yes. Oh, darn, you got another 8 for a moment. I thought it was a 9. Here's where my dyslexia screws up is because I almost got excited for you and thought, good, you get to play your 9. No, you don't. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to go back to your hand. Move your mouse.
What am I going to be? All right, I'm moving my mouse. What am I going to put it on?
The 9 of clubs, because after an 8 comes up. And after the 9 comes the, yep. And I want you to notice we're not paying attention to the side piles because the side pile's not helping us right now.
Okay.
See where I'm at? Now, you know what else you can play? Look, there's an ace there. Do you know what else you can play?
The 2.
Go for it. Now, if you had a 4, okay, Queen found out that you, in some of these games, you can go down and take my 3 so you could play your 4. In this game, we're not going that far, okay? I'm not going to elevate you to that level right now. Can you play anymore? Do you have a jack or a 3?
No,
Anyway.
I do not.
Okay. So go ahead and discard your 6 into your side pile.
Okay.
Now I want you to notice that you've used all your side piles, right? Your sides. Now you're going to side pile it. Do you see? So we have to start looking at where we are, where you are in this whole, where do I want to go, right? With regards to what you want to do. So bear with me. Did I just share my screen? Yes, I did. Okay. So I need either a jack or a 3, of which I've got a little bit of both, right? But more importantly, my goal is this queen, right? So I want to get to where I can discard or utilize the queen right off the bat, okay? And see what I did by not going over here to my side pile and grabbing a 3? By using my queen first, I uncovered in my goal pile a 3. So I get to use my 3, which is giving me an ace. Do you see how my goal pile is where my main focus is right now? And now I get to use a 2. I'm leaving my hand the hell alone. And I need to be able to use my 4. I can use my 4. This sucks. They just stacked this right for me. Okay, I need to be able to get up to a 6 because the 6 is the last card. Notice I went from a 10 on top of this goal pile. I've only got 1. I have to figure out how to get to be able to play the 6. And with the joker, when I have a 4, I can play the 6. We got to play another game, okay? Because you know this one's over right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You were being quiet, and I didn't know if you realized what was happening. I was trying to explain it as I was doing it, but I didn't know if I was explaining it worth a crappy. Okay. Let me go get you again. You have to go back over to Word Game Arena. You have to screen. You can't be on this screen. You have to.
I am like, what the hell?
Hit the BGA up in this. For some reason, you like to stay sitting there. There you go. Now, where did the invite go? Where did my invite go? I don't know what you click. Hit the BGA up in the corner, please.
I did.
Okay. Okay, come over to the other side. What is this one with the 1 next to Friends Online?
That little red one.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Would you click on it just for shits and giggles so I could see?
That looks like Battleship.
Okay, just cancel this.
Do I need to tap on something else or go?
I need you to hit cancel.
Oh, okay.
You were stuck in a game over there.
And I'm hitting cancel, and it doesn't want to cancel.
I don't know why.
I'm tapping on that baby like crazy, and it's not going anywhere.
It's done.
It's been my turn for 6 days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've left yourself in a game.
Oh,
and you were playing with a murderer. You were playing with somebody by the name of Value CF.
I wonder if that was the night I accidentally.
They're going to report you. Yeah, they're going to report you.
For what?
Because That's why I say get out of these rooms, because they will end your ability. Okay. I need you to click. Not enough ships placed. Well, yeah. Hit this arrow over here. Yeah. Confirm.
Are you sure you want to proceed to the next table? Confirm?
Yeah, just go ahead and do that. And then come up to gate. No, come down to accept my invitation.
Okay.
Okay, so you should be on no table at this point.
Okay.
Well, you sure make things challenging, my love. But we worked through it, you know.
I had no idea that it was sitting there all this time. None.
It's okay. We got through it. That was what was important. That was what was important, is we got through it. We totally got you out of the murder room. You were really seriously wanting to be offed.
Oh, I'm never going back there.
Well, if you do, you have to know how to really quickly cancel. Okay?
I had no idea I was even in there. I really didn't.
Yeah. No, and neither did I. I never saw that. It's like, oh, look, I'm going to be curious. What's that for? Okay, so it's my turn, and I need an ace. Okay, and so in my goal card, which you can see even looking at yours, is a king, which is a wild card. So I'm going to use that as an ace. Okay. So I'm going to just quickly run through what I can run through. I had a 2 and a 3 and a 4 in my hand, and I don't have anything else I can play. So it's your turn, okay?
Okay, there's a 4, so that means
if you have a 5,
that's
and then play the 6 off of your goal pile. You have a 6. Look at that. Oh, damn it. You have another one. Okay. Well, do you have a 7 in your hand? There you go. How about an 8?
No, I don't have an 8.
Okay. Well, then you can't play anything. You're going to have to discard one.
I'm thinking the 2.
It's up to you.
Can I go back and I can go back and get that later, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can. That's as long as it's not covered up, you can use it. Okay?
Okay.
You really can. Okay. Okay. Well, moving. I'm sorry. This is me mocking my hand. It's your turn, because I had no 8, no ace, no nothing I could do things with.
Okay, so this is my hand now, and
so do you have an 8 or an ace or a king?
No. So
Okay.
I've got to discard something. I'm going to discard one of the queens.
I'm going to let you choose what to discard. Okay. Oh, look, I got an 8. Okay. I played that perfect. 8. I'm going to use my king as a 9. And I'm going to go to my goal for the 10. Oh, shit. And then I'm going to use the jack and the queen. And I'm going to get rid of my 6. Hey, stupid. I said I was going to get, thank you. Okay. And now, if you don't have an ace, you're going to have to side pile it.
Am I starting a new play pile here?
You would have to, because there's no play pile in force.
Oh,
No.
I see. Okay, so
I wrapped that play pile up. It went away.
Okay, so I need to use, I guess, the jack is a wild.
The joker is a wild.
The joker, whatever that is.
You don't have to use him as a wild unless you want to. Okay?
Okay, so if I don't use anything here, then I just side pile and that's
Just side pile. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So it's strategically when to play a wild card. Like I had a king and I didn't play it, and then boom, I got lucky and I got to play it. Okay.
Okay.
So now it's my turn. I got a whole new set of cards. I'm going to play the ace that they just gave me so I can play my 2 off of my goal pile. Ooh, so I can play my ace off of my goal pile because my goal pile is my focus. Okay. And then I have a 10. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Okay. So then I'm going to come play a 3. And I don't have a 4. And I don't have, okay. I'm going to discard. There you go. Now, notice I put my queens on top of each other.
And I did too.
Yeah, it's not going to matter which, oh, you did. That was a very good choice because it doesn't matter which of the 2 you use. It's not like in the black, red game. This is just throw them all on there as long as they're reverse chronological. So there you go. Now, okay, I'm going to cheat for a moment. I'm going to go look at your hand. Okay, here's the thing. You don't have a 3. Do not discard. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to go up to my side pile and try to use my 3 on top of that too. I just wanted to see if it worked, and it did.
Okay, so I'm allowed to do that?
Apparently so. If the game lets you, I didn't tell you to cheat. Yes. Okay. So here's the thing. What is your goal pile? It is a 6. So you need a 4 and a 5 to get to your 6. Do you have a 4? Yes, you do. Do you have a 5? Yes, you do. Where are you going to get your 6? Thank you very much. No. Please undo that.
Okay, I need the 7 off the, okay, yeah, you're right. Off of there. Oh, no way.
Yes, way. That's how I just won the last game. Keep going. The goal pile should always be your first focus. The hand is just to help you get to your goal.
I don't think I have any more to play, so I have to discard.
That's fine. You did good. You're down to 5 goals. Do you see? It feels good, doesn't it?
Yes, I
It's
think
kind
I'm
of a
getting
fun
the
game,
hang of it.
isn't it?
I think I'm getting the hang.
Uh-huh. See how I just blocked you using your own side pile?
Yep.
Well, there's that. Oh, wait. Okay. 8. Notice what I did wrong.
You didn't use your own 10.
Oh, I was focused in the wrong place. And we don't always get the undo button, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's nice to know.
That's what I was like, oh, wait. No, they let me have an undo too. Okay. So that was nice. Okay. I can use that. I can use that. Oh, well, now you give it to me, you little silly suck. Okay. I'm just going to set you right up for it because I blocked you once. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm a nice person, and we know that if you needed it, you could have gone and gotten it anyway, right?
Right.
So I was being a nice person, and then I realized really I'm not, because you could have gone and gotten it yourself. So there you go.
Okay. So now it's my turn?
Yes, ma'am. I was like, don't make me yell at you.
Now, can I make another pile?
Do you have an ace?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a blank spot there for it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can use your, and then you better work your ass up getting up to the other things. You just blocked me from using mine, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Sorry.
Yeah. You got a 4 and a 5? Or two wilds?
I have. Oh, jokers and kings are wild. Okay, jokers and kings are wild, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
not jacks, but jokers and kings.
Oh no, then I don't have any jokers and I don't have any kings.
Okay, well,
So
that's how you were going to get to your 6 if you had one of each, or
so
two
it
of those.
Looks like
you need an 8, a jack, a 4, or a 3.
Don't have them, so I'm discarding one.
Excuse me, you don't have an 8? Really? You couldn't play that?
Couldn't play what?
That jack.
Oh, on top of the 10.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure out why you didn't, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I
was. That's okay.
That's okay. I screwed up, but I don't get an undo button, so there it is.
Because it ended your turn, but it doesn't make a difference. Okay, I mean it it doesn't hurt anything. It's just it would have given you a new card that you knew nothing about later.
Yeah.
Okay, set you up for that. Now, if I really would have been a bitch, I could have stopped that from happening. But I'm going to do that, and I'm going to let you play.
Okay. So we put that there. 6. Don't see an 8.
That is wild.
Oh, the king is wild. That's right.
Is wild.
Okay, so
make sure you play it in your hand.
Wait a second. I see something from the side pile.
No, never use a side pile for that. It's too late right now.
Well, I can undo it.
Okay. Why would you use a side pile when you have a king that is wild that you could use that for? The goal pile is the pile you first want to play from, not the side pile.
Okay, that's where.
Okay.
Now
so you use that as a 7 and look at what you have now to play. Do you see why I jump on you for going to your side pile before using? I was going to say, why did that make it look like I won? No, because I'm looking at mine. You won that game. But do you see why I jump on you for using the side pile and not focusing on your goal? Your goal pile, it could be stacked with cards that you need. If you don't use that card first, then you're cutting off your own legs. You need oxygen before you can run out of the building. Okay?
Okay.
The goal is your oxygen. So you always want to play your goal first. Okay? Because the minute that you came back and you used that goal, look, it boom, it opened up for the next card too. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need you to kick the cloud up in the upper left corner. You like to sit there way too long.
Well, I was sitting there drinking some water real quick.
Well, but you do it all the time. So I sent you the join and you collected, and here we go. Ready? It's kind of a fun game, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I'm starting to get the hang of it, I think.
And then you're going to be like, well, what the hey? Why weren't we playing this before? Well, because we weren't. Because it's like trying to get me to figure out how to explain it. It's not really the easiest game to explain, but you caught on to the explanation very well. Okay, and there. It's your turn.
Okay.
Did you eat that? All gone? Okay, well, these are all melded together.
Here, anything. So I'm going to discard the 10.
No 4, no ace, no king, no joker.
Nope.
I have absolutely no use for that. Okay. No use is something that you might want later, folks.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm letting you play your hand, okay? I'm just saying. Anybody wants to know what I'm doing? I'm just, waiting until I can use them. And I'm not looking to see what she has, so I can't block her on purpose. So I don't think I'm even, do I even have her? Yeah, I do. Okay, but I'm not looking. Okay, so I need a 5, 6. I need a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, a 5. You fucking bitch. And a discard. There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm wanting to watch my language. I'm never going to see the words come flying out, but I want to.
Oh, that you already have a 9 there. Okay, 9. So I need a 10. Okay, so I don't have a queen. I'm going to get this.
Okay, then it's not going to do any good for you to go take a jack off of my side pile.
Oh, I just screwed up big time, didn't I?
No, it would have done you no good. It wouldn't have done you justice. If you said you had no queen, and I said, okay, so she doesn't need to take a jack off of mine. Just would have prolonged your playing, and it would have reduced my side pile. That's all it would have done. Okay,
so that was a good decision accidentally.
Yeah, that was a perfectly fine decision. What we need is like an ace or 2 on the table. It's your turn. Oh, look at she's got an ace.
Well, I just set you up, but that's okay.
So with your goal being behind me, if that's where you leave me, it might actually work for you. Do you see?
Yeah.
And then it might work for both of us. Because after you use your goal, I may get to use another one of mine.
Okay.
Use your 7. Oh, okay. You did have one in your hand too. Good. Use your...
Oh, I don't have anything.
Remember how a minute ago I said that's okay by you doing that? I may have helped you and then it may help me. It's sounding like that might have been how this is going to play out.
Yep. And I don't have anything else. So what do we discard next?
Oh shit! I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I'm using you as that. I should have used it as a 2. God dang it.
Okay. 10.
I wished I would have used that as a 2. I normally do. I don't know why I didn't. That is so odd.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oil. A lot of good that did me.
Sorry.
Okay. If I have something to play and I choose not to,
It's
then
called sandbagging, but that's not. I don't feel like that's frowned upon too horribly. I mean, your opponent, me, might be pissy about it, but your
okay.
opponent, me, might do it from time to time as well.
Well, if I stick it though in the side pile, then I'm going to be totally screwed. Let's put it over here.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I think I just figured out what not to do.
Okay. Well, that's not a joker. That's a jack.
I know.
Okay. I'm just saying,
Very much on purpose, sitting there.
okay, but you can put a joker or a king in your side piles also.
But that's a jack.
But that's a jack. That's not a wild
not
card.
A joker. Okay.
Yeah, I just want you to know if you thought that was a joke or a wild card, it's not.
No.
And you can put your wild cards in the side piles. But then you better remember, I can use them as I damn well please.
Yeah, that's why I chose not to put a couple of items over there.
Okay.
I know you'll use them. So
I didn't even know that that's what you were going by, but all of a sudden at the last moment, I went, wait a minute, if she put something, because we didn't know that we could use each other's side piles.
Yeah, and I knew I suddenly went, nope, we're not going to. I better not do that because that'll come back to bite me.
When we were putting them in the side piles, we didn't know we could use each other's side pile. It is your turn, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm looking to see if I've got anything, and the answer is no. So I'm side piling again.
I like to get more cards than just one newbie at a time. You know?
Yeah.
This newbie at a time is like freaking killer. Wait a minute. I thought I had a 5. I do. It's on top of the 6, as in there's only 5 more to go. Not, it is a 5. Okay, asshole.
Oh, dear God. Okay, now I have to figure out what to do with my gift. Okay. Yeah.
Never play poker.
Okay, wait a sec. Okay.
Fine. I can see how, based on the right. Thank you. Oh shit! You got back-to-back queens in that pile. Damn.
And I need to discard.
If you can't move.
Oh, pardon my language. No, I won't say that bad word. I am.
Well,
Oh, shoot.
wait a minute. What's in your hand? Because I'm going to see it one way or the other. What is the card?
I'm sitting on a king.
Move it up and use it as an ace, and you'll get 5 more cards.
Thank you.
Keep playing.
Okay, so. And I don't have anything else. So
Well, now discard. But see, that allowed you to make the decision on how to use it instead of allowing me to make the decision on how to use it.
yeah, it never occurred to me again. I'm still learning to start another pile. It just didn't occur to me. So yeah. It blew me away how many kings I got dealt.
Oh, yeah. No, I've had 5 of them in my little hand before.
You got to be kidding me.
That's why I said don't play poker. That's why I wanted to ask, what is it?
Yeah.
Because if you would have put it in your side pile, your turn would have been over.
Yeah, I would have been done.
Yeah, if they would have sent you another 4 kings, you know, in a fresh hand, you'd be like, well, I didn't know I should have done that. Well, you know, you might have been able to use it somewhere. Make sense?
Yes. And I don't have anything to play.
I just want to say, folks, I know I know I'm not a big channel. Okay. Number 1, just like us, let us know that you're here. Number 2, do us a favor. If you want to play and you are watching, if you want to play, go to boardgamearena.com, sign up, use an alias, okay? And then make friends with Shinigram. I'm the one holding the drill, okay? And then you too can be sitting here playing with us, okay? And yeah, I will yell at you through the microphone while you're playing if you want me to. I won't be able to see your hand, but I would be like, why did you use your goal? Okay? I'm just saying, I will do that. But if you're watching me yell at her, then you're getting taught too. She knows I'm going to yell because I get involved. Oh my God, why did you do that? Because that's the first thing my brain thinks about. Why would you do that? Okay, I can't go. I'm just going to tell you, this is getting to be sucky that I can't go.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way right now.
Yeah, but I've got piles. I actually have my Nanner. Nanner loves playing she loves playing piles. She loves the side piles. That's why we called the game Side Piles. Seriously? Forgot it was called Spike and Malice. The name of the game should just be Side Piles because Nanners taught us. I was like, no, don't. She would just put things in her side piles and she'd never touch it. And then she would play and win. And I love my Nanners.
How many cards can you stack on top of each other in a side pile? Because I see the word close.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, that close means so that you can't see what's underneath them.
Oh.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah, so you just pile them up there and then you can't see what's underneath to make you want to do shit.
Okay.
Really? Are we really going to do this, you friggin' game? You are. You're going to. Okay, thank you.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, it's my turn? And why would I have any cards I could play? She purposely blocked me, folks. She purposely blocked me and then said, okay, Shani, you can play now. Thanks. Just saying.
No, I didn't. I didn't do it on purpose. I swear.
Oh, you know you did.
And it looks like
I really could have kept playing. I am such a fucking moron.
I do have something to play.
Good. Would you just discard and let me play, please?
No, I think I'll just sit here.
Okay. You do that.
I did play something, but that's about all we got to play.
Okay, but you have to discard if you're done.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure before I do that.
Yeah. I wasn't going to help you, okay?
Well, then don't.
Yeah, I didn't. I did not, okay? But here is the thing. You could have used my 7 like I could have used my 7, okay? I could have used your 8.
Oh, that's right. I could have gone into your pile.
Exactly, and I forgot that I could use my pile. Is what I'm saying. I'm an idiot. Okay, 8, 9, 10. See how far I could have gone with this? And I was just like, I have nothing to play. And I was whining like a little whining woo-woo, right? 3, 4, 5. I just want you to know that none of these cards were new. 6. Do you see how far I could have gone? 7.
Keep going.
8. Oh, shit. Okay. 9. 10. I got new cards. 2. I don't have a 3. I hope you have a 3. Jack. I'm sorry. Queen. And then I have to be done, don't I? I have to be done, don't I? Can I say it again? I have to be done. Okay, there you go. Now I'm done. All of that, you took a turn, I took a turn. We both forgot that we could use all the cards on the table. Duh. Yeah. We both just had brain farts at the same time. And then when I realized is like, yeah, I'm not going to share with you that I had a brain fart, because then I'm going to explain to you what your brain fart is and that you're having one. And then you're going to go, oh, well, I'll stop having one. And then there will be, see how we are. Okay.
Oh, okay. Is that holding music?
Yeah, it's I'm trying to look. I don't have I thought I had a shitload of things in here to play, but apparently I don't. I need to upload a whole bunch of music, and I haven't. Really, seriously. Okay, it's your turn.
Okay. Not that that did me any good. Shit. Oh
shoot, I have to access my... Oh, that sucks. I don't have my server from the office open, so I can't download my good music.
5. Oh boy, it looks like I don't have any more. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Yes, I do. 5. Oh, yes. No, undo that. Oh, did that undo everything?
Probably, so you're gonna have to think about it all again. It doesn't always just undo your last move.
Well, that's not right. I just wanted the last one done. Sorry.
Now you got to
Okay.
think about it all the way through and hope
Yep,
you
now you gotta
remember.
redo it. Well, I need to practice anyway. Why not?
Very good.
Oh, I did it. Yes. Well, no choice here.
Turn it into a 1 or a 2.
Oh, okay.
You see, and you may have done what I did by not turning it into a 2 because there was already 2 1s showing. Do you see? So just to let you know, you always have that caution. It doesn't always have to be an ace.
I should not have done that.
I'm glad you did.
I'm not, and I can undo it if I want. So there.
Well, see, now that's cheating. When you're when you're doing an undo just to block your opponent, that really is cheating.
Oh, well, okay. I just learned that was not a nice thing to do. So
yeah, that is a no, that doesn't work for you. So yeah, that's not that. To me, that's not exactly right, but that's just me. Because once I committed to something like that, it'd be like when you take your hands off on the checker. That's kind of one of those moves, but it's up to you.
Oh, just set you up, and that's so be it. Okay, I'm done cheating.
I still felt like you should have been able to go more. I don't know why. Well, shit.
I just lost the screen with the game on it.
That's because the game's over.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I thought I did something wrong.
What I don't understand is that mine came up. I should have tried to share it. Mine comes up. Oh, I get it. This is what was confusing me. Take a look at the screen at StreamYard. And because I had my hand off when the game was finished, that's right where my mouse was. And I'm like, well, why is it saying that I was defeated?
Huh?
Because my mouse was hovering over your crown thing here. See where the 46 is? My mouse, there's like a crown or something. My mouse was touching it. So when the game ended, this was the first thing I saw. And I went, how did she win when I did the last move? but it's once I moved the mouse, then I could see that I was up on top, and then I can see up here. So my probability, it doesn't tell me my probability. Yours does. My win probability was 31%. Your win probability is 69%. See, based on how many games you've played and won, you're at 69. Based on how many games I've played and won, I'm at 31%. Do you see? So do you want to play again?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. Then do yourself a favor and get out of the screen that you're on by clicking on what? I'm just curious. Yeah. Sorry. Because you always kind of sit there and it's like I wanted to wait to send the invite and tell. There you go. You got to admit this is a fun game.
It is a very fun game.
Mighty was teaching me euchre. It's kind of like spades, right? Mm-hmm. And there was another game that he that they play in oh wait I don't know, because he enjoyed games, so I don't mind losing. I'm not that competitive, and I can't remember the other one that I wanted to learn how to play. I never understood it. He said that I did, but I don't know how. We're just going to say that straight out, right? Okay, we're going to put you right there. Ditto says, I know you broke open that cheese, you old bat. Give me some cheese. You can have some cheese. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was Quinn who found out that we could play off each other's side piles, and it really can be helpful. I decided we might as well have some music in the background, right?
Well, I'm enjoying it.
I mean, I wish it was like something else, but I'm going to have to load the other stuff in order to have something else.
Well,
Oh God, no more. I had to take that out of my mouth to give it to you, bub. Well, seriously?
you gotta be kidding me.
Seriously? Well, neither one of us are doing diddly squat in this game, other than watching the game play itself.
Just about. You gotta be kidding me.
I mean, it's like, don't we have like a wild card or anything that's gonna give us shit, you know?
Where are all the aces?
Oh, aces are not an abnormal shy batch. I can tell you, we have yelled at this game plenty of times for aces.
It's like, where are they and where are the kings?
Well, they gave you all the kings in the last game, so they're probably at the bottom of the deck.
Oh.
I don't know. It sounded good, didn't it?
Good.
Jeez.
That sounds
The way
reasonable.
you're
Why
like,
not?
oh, okay, well, that makes sense. I don't know. It's a whole new game.
Oh, finally, somebody got a 9.
I know. I gotta play. I finally got to play. Somebody got to play. It wasn't just me that I was hoping for. I was hoping one of us would get to play.
Oh, thank you.
What did I do wrong?
Nope, me.
Huh?
Me.
Oh, look, you got an ace. Look at you. You asked, they gave. Now ask again.
Well, that's the end of that round.
Okay, I'm only here to help.
But I screwed up. I didn't use the 2 I had in the goal. I'm an idiot.
You didn't, and I didn't even catch that to yell at you.
Well, that's you can't yell at me now. You didn't catch it. I
didn't catch
I
it.
did.
I did not catch it.
I did, so you can't yell at me.
I'm not. I'm feeling for you. I'm so friggin' sorry.
My own doing.
What am I doing with this? What am I doing with this? I'm gonna make it a 7. That didn't do me any good. That did me 0 good. I should have used a 7 and then used that as an 8, but no. Okay, so let me 7. This is where my dyslexia has a really hard time with the game. A 7. Okay, I need an 8. I don't have an 8. I need a 3, and I don't have a 3. Okay. So it's your turn. Oh, no, it's not. I didn't discard yet. You need me to discard, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put this right there, and I'm going to regret it because now I've piled something on top of something else.
Okay.
Why are you making that sound, dog? You're so spoiled when I'm on stream. And you know it.
He's got you trained.
Yeah, he does. Well, he kind of whined in a whine I didn't never ever think I'd ever hear from him. I've never heard that.
Oh, I need a joker. Oops, that's what was wrong.
Damn it, I wanted to use that. Although you could have used your own jack, you used mine.
Oopsie.
It didn't hurt my feelings. The fact was that I wanted to play a queen. But no. Because I can't.
So I blocked you? Thank you.
Well, no, I blocked myself. I blocked myself. And I was hoping to be able to clear it. But, no, you didn't. You did nothing but what you were supposed to do. You got there before me. So the fact that I blocked myself is still me blocking myself. Okay. 7. Well, I don't have an 8. So that does me no good. I need an 8. How come you don't have an 8 in your side piles?
Oh, there's one. Well.
Okay.
Now that I've learned this, I'm thinking, but if we could just get Digger and Queen and Bobby, and if we just get people in here and enjoy this.
Oh yeah, Bobby doesn't play games. Bobby used to just hang out and he would play his game and just be with us.
Mm-hmm.
That's my boy. He'd just hang out with us, and I loved him for just hanging out with us. Oh, why did I do that one? That was so stupid of me.
I love the fact that Dom is hanging out with us.
Oh, I love that Dom hangs out, but I know he again, there's nobody really to chat with except for, and he hasn't chatted. So I wouldn't doubt if he either if he was on call and had to go out, but he would normally tell us, because I do worry about him working nights. That's the hardest shift, but I was a towers old lady, so that's just what I worry about. But I also know that he goes over to other chats where there's actually people chatting. So he multi-talents us. He's multi-talented.
I multi-chat too. Okay.
Bobby and Dom light up the group chat miles away. Board games clutter our wooden table tight on this easy breezy Saturday night. It's a Saturday night soiree.
See, and that doesn't do me any good because I covered it up.
Sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city life.
I gotta try and go as far as I can, which means I'm going to break my own golden fucking rule. 7, 8. Bingo! I broke my own rule and it worked for me.
You won. Excellent.
I did, and I did it when I covered up the 4s with that queen. I did not expect that to work out well for me. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, good. So let's go back to the main site.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. After you send the invite, I'm going to get a drink of water here.
Well, why don't we just kind of do a quick little pause?
Okay.
Here's Dom. Do a quick little pause. He wasn't typing. He was touching himself. He's still
Is he
here.
still laying in bed?
He's still here. He was just touching himself, so he couldn't touch the keyboard. Do you see how that works?
He's in bed.
I mean, I said he was multi-talented, so he was just multi doing it. Do you see? We weren't wrong. We weren't wrong. Go figure. For the first time, we weren't wrong. Hey, you want to play checkers for a game or two?
Oh, I haven't played that in years. Yes.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
So we're
gonna
gonna
ask you to play chess.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna put on the intermission. Wait, what? What's up? Wait, we're not going anywhere. I was just gonna put on intermission and take stuff into the kitchen, but I think, no, my knee. Which knee? Your right knee, your left knee, or your weenie? I did that on purpose, but I have a what? Really? You do? No. Do you really? I thought that was a joke earlier. Yeah, you were rubbing again the weenie, the right knee, the left knee, or the weenie. Dom, you haven't dug yourself out of the hole yet, okay? Or me. I'm just saying. Have you ever heard that? The right knee, the left knee, or, oh my God, I still have this thing in my head. The right knee or the left knee or the weenie? Because, you have three knees. I'm just saying. Let me go and take some of these. I'm going to put on the intermission real quick. And I'll go into the kitchen. That's if I can find the intermission. I took my glasses off like I have some kind of a brain cell. It says it's 2 full songs. We're not going to do the 2 full song intermission. Okay. I'm just not, but I don't know where my short intermission is. I do have just my laughter, but we all know that's only like 3 seconds. So we'll be right back. Dom, we're not leaving you, but just let me go. I'm afraid of making a mess on my carpet. Okay.
Our hearts beat to the city streets. We began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals, they take us higher. The night's young, it has just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just 2 hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be 2 hearts running wild. Afternoon, we lay awake in bed. The glass so loud as the hours pass. We're gonna do it all again. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just 2 hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop. Shout from the top, we're gonna be, we're gonna be times like all you want to do is run. Hear me out, hear me out. It's all the things you never show. There are the things I want to know. Secrets start in your heart to slow. But if you
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I sent Dom some kisses for his knee.
Oh, he's so sorry, baby. He said maybe. It was 3 knee. So see, I I don't know that she was here when I was asking you which knee. Cynthia, did you hear me ask Dom which knee?
Yes.
And what was my question to him?
Okay, wait a second. Maybe I missed a meeting here.
Okay. I asked him which knee, if it was the right knee, the left knee, or the wee knee.
Oh, so he's saying it was the 3 knee.
And you gave him kisses for his knee.
Okay, well, that was a 747 over my head.
I'm just saying.
Yep.
I'm
Okay,
thinking.
wait a second. Wait a second. Let me fix that.
I'm just not sure, but I
took
do
the kisses
think
back.
the innocent innuendos are awesome. But if you went over to YouTube and deleted, I just want to tell you, it's okay.
You still stuck it on the screen?
I put it on the screen just because it was the 3 knee and the kisses for your knee and the 3 knee and the kisses for the knee. And Dom is at the house laughing right now.
I'm sure.
I'm just saying. So, I have to take this out. Okay, so here's the problem. When I was a kid growing up, okay, my mother would beat me if I put my hair behind my ears, right? And then she would tell me that my ears would grow like this, right? So I never put my hair behind my ears. So if you note on these little earplugs that we have, right?
Uh-huh.
I try to hold them in place by putting them behind my ears and then plugging them in, okay? Which they frequently will fall out from behind my ear because my ear doesn't like anything back there. My cousin, I was her nanny for a long time, and I didn't beat her, but I taught her she had really thick blonde hair, and I taught her not to put her hair behind her ears because I didn't want her ears to Dumbo out, right? So anyway, I know that you've seen these earpieces
Uh-huh.
that are being advertised in various places. They're great because I forget that I've got them. They don't go into my ears because my ears don't like anything in them. And besides, that's really how you get waxy buildup. So I got 2 of these, okay? Because I have 2 different phones. So I can put one ear thing on for one phone and one ear thing on for the other phone. Okay, it takes some talent, but
Yeah.
I can do it. So in the process of it, like I had forgotten that this was on my ear. Okay. I had totally forgotten because I had this. What happens is it doesn't go in the ear, but it goes behind the ear and holds on, and then it sets on top of the ear.
That's
it
like
doesn't go
my Shocks headset.
it doesn't go into the ear. So, but the whole thing is that I forget that I'm wearing them when I'm not wearing my glasses, right? And then at a certain point, I'll be like, why does my ear kind of, I'll like tap it or something, and I'll realize, oh, ow, something's making my ear hurt. Well, yeah, it's because this thing that they told me that I would forget that I'm wearing, that I never thought I would forget that I'm wearing, I forget that I'm wearing it. Because again, when I'm at work, I put my headset on over the top of it because it just sits there, and I've fallen asleep in bed with it in there, and it stays there.
Me too.
It's just so awesome. I I love them, and then I just sit here and plug them in, and baboom. So the other day when we were on, I had it hooked up to the computer, but I couldn't get it hooked back up to the computer. So I'm having to wear these, and it's really annoying me because these are not wanting to stay there. They're wanting to fall out. Dom, did you enjoy the knee conversation and the knee kisses? Huh? Be careful because she might bite and pull. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'll pay him back in another chat.
I'm not even sure that he knew that you walked right into that one.
Yeah, I didn't see myself walk through that door either.
Yeah, it was
I set
me
myself up.
asking. It was me asking him when he said that he was rubbing his knee because his knee's got a bruise, and I like to rub bruises. By the way, I really do. So, but then because he said it was his knee, and I've always had this thing where men have a right knee, a left knee, and a weenie, and you just stay away from that 3 knee. And then he comes along and calls it a weenie or a 3 knee, and it's like, holy crap. And he's like, well, wait just a minute, Cynthia, but the swelling has not yet gone down.
A little bit of trivia.
She says she's not touching that one with somebody else's 10-foot pole.
A little bit of trivia.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember when we had Playboy? Do you remember when Free Girl came out?
I don't know what you just did because your microphone went spooky on my ear.
Hello? Testing.
Well, no, you don't have to go that far. You just have to because you might have turned away when you said it.
Okay,
So,
my fault.
Okay. It was just an example of what might have happened. I didn't say you did. So when what came out, Playgirl?
Okay, yeah, the Playgirl magazine. Do you remember that back from the 70s?
Of course I do. Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember seeing Mad Magazine's spoof on Playgirl?
Oh, I can't remember what I had for lunch or breakfast.
Okay. Talking about his knee, this just reminded me of that. When I first saw the magazine for Mad, I didn't realize that it was a spoof. I had never seen a Mad magazine before. Mm-hmm. I thought it was another Playgirl that came out. What clued me in, first of all, the centerfold was a Henry Kissinger. That was kind of like, okay, wait a minute. But when they got to a section of reading about exercises, they had somebody doing push-ups with their tongue. And that's what I was going, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. This one is really good.
What the hell is this?
Why did I bring a pot holder in here?
And my girlfriend collected the Playgirl magazines, and she cut out the centerfolds and plastered the bathroom and wallpaper with it, and Maj Pa did.
Turnabout would be fair play, yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, I miss the good old days.
Yeah, I remember those days and just thought, why? 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 That's how you knew there were gay people back then, because they wanted to have a magazine for themselves. Just saying.
Magazine didn't last very long, but yeah, it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, it was, but because the audience was truly gay men, because women weren't really going to buy that stuff and keep it around a house when they had children in it.
Bingo. So about
Just,
5 seconds later, it was gone.
oh, I sent you an invite to Checkers.
Oh, let me change screens.
I'm sorry, that was my bad. I didn't warn you.
There we go. Got it.
I do that sometimes. It's like, oh, well, weren't we on the same? How the hell are you supposed to be on the same board with me? I'm sorry. All of a sudden, I have an itch on my back too. I have to hit start, but I got a damn itch on my back.
Got to teach Ditto to scratch that.
Nope, I have my own back scratcher, and I get to dig it in really deep. I'm just saying, I like it deep.
Okay. You must select a piece. Okay, do I get to choose what color or?
No, looks like you're white. Always
Okay.
remember to go look at your name, honey.
Okie dokie. So, God, I forgot how to play this too. So let's just see what I can do with this.
Doop 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 doop. No, it's skadooby doop doopy doop doop doop. I'm just saying.
I know you have music playing. I can barely hear it.
Well, it's kind of the idea, but I'll turn it up.
Thank you.
We'll put it right about there.
That sounds good. Okay.
I feel like I'm a dog. My head is tilting. Oh, my turn. Okay, wake up, Cynthia. I should turn on my eyeballs. Oh, by the way, there was a message in Discord from Tammy. Oh, okay. I didn't see it, but okay. I'm glad she's good. I'm supposing that if she left a message, it said she was good.
She's doing better. I let her know we were streaming tonight if she wanted to watch.
Good.
More than likely she's sleeping.
Well, yeah, she is 3 hours difference than us.
Yeah.
So yeah, that to me that makes total sense that she would be. I could totally agree with that. I don't know what that one was, but let's do that one.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Hmm.
Don's letting us know that the swelling hasn't gone down yet.
But I already read that one. I don't have any other comments for him showing.
Okay.
I read that.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, that was creative way of getting my mind off the game. I see what you did there.
No,
Uh-huh.
I just, you know, see, I don't have StreamYard up in front of me. I just have the board game.
Yeah, but you're looking at YouTube and you shouldn't be looking at YouTube. Um,
I look at the chat instead of looking at the screen.
Look at her. Yeah, that was strategic, folks. Anybody who watches this, I've got her number. I know that was a strategic thing. Okay, and there. Then I can't go. So if I go here, then I can go. Okay, got it. I had to go back through all the things that I had tried to think. I'm not a very good creative
Oh, my turn.
fighter. And he's like, surprise! Did the Cracker Jack finally give its gift? Just saying. It's just one of those questions. It's none of my business. I need to brush my teeth. I've been eating too much cheese and cream today. It's okay. I can do that. I can totally do that. I can't do that. But I can do that. Crapper Jack. Yep. Bathroom attendant at the sushi bar? I don't know. That would be applicable, I guess. I'm just a guessing. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo.
Well, I know if I do that. Hmm. Whoops, I didn't see that one coming. Well, there's no way to avoid losing that, so we're over here. Hmm. Okay, I just learned something. I didn't realize you could double move like that.
As
I
long
thought
as
it was one move at a time.
as long as you can, as long as you're jumping, you can jump until the jumping's done. It's always, yeah, you jump
Okay.
until the jumping's done. So if you line up, like I just did 4 jumps, you get to jump. There have been games, I'm not going to say I've I've watched them or been part of them where I got jumped over 8 times all in one move. So, yeah.
I haven't played checkers since the 70s.
Yeah, that was kind of me when we picked this up. It was when last year when we came on here, and I was like, oh look, I got somebody to play with. Let's play checkers. And I thought I remembered how to play checkers, and I so did not remember how to play checkers.
Oh, good. Now I don't feel so bad. Thank you.
Yeah, no, God, no. Decades of not playing a game, and then you're like, wait, what? But I had learned to play chess a little bit, so I thought I had been, doing good, you know?
Oh boy.
I'm not a strategic maker. I work off the only true emotion I have, which is anger. Strategy is not something I'm good at, and so I'm not the one that sees people's strategic moves.
Oh boy. Oh shoot, if I move there. Oh, I'm blocked in now. Woo-hoo. Well, shoot. What am I doing?
I'm grateful that you didn't see that you could have moved 31 over 27 to 22 over 20 from 22 over 18 to 13 from 13 over 9 to 4. This was a whole chain right here, and I'm so thankful you didn't see it. And no, I did not say anything because why would I? Okay. That was the sharpest tool that I did this week. Music. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm.
Hmm. I'm just over here uploading this music that I had done, right? Mm-hmm.
Because it's the only things that I have on this computer. Oh, those are things Bobby did for me. Where did you go? Do I want to lose that piece that much?
So far, you've done a good job of keeping me from getting you.
I'm trying to decide if I want to lose that piece that much.
Kings can move backwards, right?
Without jumping? Yeah. Kings can move forward and backwards without jumping. The others have to be jumping to do it, but the kings can yeah. They can slide across to jump and yeah. See, because like you're number 19, I can jump with my number 23 because it's a jumping move.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't finish my move. Okay.
It's a good way to lose that. Oh, I know I must select a piece first. Shut up. I'm sorry. Let me just fight it out here with the computer for a moment. What are 20 fingers? Bobby, I don't remember what 20 fingers are.
Sounds like Dom is leaving us.
Oh, shoot, he has DM'd. I was looking for music and he DM'd. Or not DM'd, but he chatted. Okay, sweetheart. Wait a minute. Okay, bye-bye, baby. I know he left that fast. Why in 14 hours if he's going to work? Oh, he must be...
Jet?
No,
That's
I'm
weird.
gonna jet for work, meaning he's gonna fly off and go to work,
Oh.
right? Get it? I wonder if he's doing different work now than what he was doing. I need to ask him that when I see him next.
Well, that would keep him up all night.
Well, yeah, the other work it is he would go help people. He was mobile mechanic. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But this is like he's going to be gone for like 14 hours, so I'm thinking he's going like to work instead of having to wait for a call. He was going to work and then probably go to sleep afterwards. So now I'm curious, did things get changed and I fall asleep and not know it? Because, you know, it happens.
Oh, I'm sitting here doing nothing. That's really not good.
Yeah, it's your turn. Well, like I'm going to just let you do that? No. I'm not. You're not taking my man. No. No. Now then you're pissing me off, so I'll take yours.
Wait a minute. Did you move backwards?
I jumped you.
Backwards?
Yes, because I
Oh.
jumped you.
I thought you could only move forward unless you were kinged.
No, if you're only move forward, but if you're jumping, you can jump backwards.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Why do you think I've been working at not being where you can look?
Like
Yeah.
I said, I haven't played this since the 70s.
That's okay. You haven't been missing a lot of opportunities because I try not to set you up so that you can do that. See how I am? I do not like that.
Man, I don't even remember as a young adult that particular move.
Uh-huh. As long as you're jumping. Really, are you shitting me? No, because she'll take that one too. So I'm just curious. I mean, she would still take it, don't get me wrong. But no. I'm just talking to the machine, okay? Okay, fine.
I don't think I want to sack. Well, shoot. The fact you moved that messed me up. So, I think I'm just going to go sit on the outer edge.
And you can't jump me if I go there. Right? I'm just gonna make it difficult.
Wow. Well, shoot, looks like I'm going to have to sacrifice to get out of here, so might as well get started.
Are you meaning to sacrifice two?
Not really, but too late.
Because, again,
I just sacrificed 2 and didn't mean to.
that's where the... Come on, I know you've seen even movies where they...
Yeah, where they turn around and jump stuff, but I'm just completely at a loss on this game because I haven't played it for years.
That's okay, but
I have totally forgotten how to set up and all that stuff.
I'm just here to give you the hardcore lesson.
Shoot. Yeah, there really isn't much I can do at this point.
That's okay. I forgot what I was doing. Where do I want to go with this? I had a plan, damn it. I had a plan. And then I got kicked in the ass because one of your men are fucking with me bad. I'm just saying. Thank you. Either one of those. I can move. What does that do? It just feels like it would put pressure on you, and that's all it feels like it would do. Yeah, I just think it would put pressure on you. Let's see. Well, that's stupid.
Well, I planned on moving there anyway, so.
Yeah, but then I fucked myself, didn't I? Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, necessarily. Yeah. We can say it. Okay. I can't do that per se.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Uh-huh.
Oopsie.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Yeah, I gotta be cautious. Okay, but I can't pull him up here, and I can't pull him up there. I could pull him up here. Well, I could pull him. Yep, I can pull him all the way up here. Okay. Damn, I didn't notice you were going to get him.
I was hoping you weren't going to move out of there.
Okay, but wait just a minute. So okay, but a 1-for-1 makes more sense.
I'm an idiot for doing this, but I don't see where I have any other move. There really is nowhere to go. Well, that's just put me out of my misery. It's like nowhere to go.
I like this song, but I haven't really listened to it yet.
Well, let's just get it over with.
Which one do you want to play again?
Not this.
Return to main site.
Let's play one game of backgammon.
Oh, that's right. We haven't played that.
Yeah.
You see, I'm still stuck in yesterday's.
Oh, that's okay. Got to learn how to play side pile. Thank you for that.
Yeah. We want that to set in, but not to be too much, to where that's the only thing that we play. The idea is to always be changing around.
Hopefully we can get Digger and somebody else to get in here with us.
Well,
and play that game.
With Digger, it's when her man is working, and in the evenings he does. And
that's right. She's got, I get it.
And she used to tell him, hey, look, it doesn't matter. I'm taking this time. And now she's filled that time up with going to church on Fridays. So she does a church group now.
Oh, I'm red. Excuse me. Sorry.
I want to see what song this is. Oh, that's what that song is. Well, hi there, handsome. What you doing? Well, hi there, jealous. What you doing? Jealous much? I just said hi to your kitty, and then you come in and said, wait, he's right here. I'm coming over. Ditto, such a jealous. He doesn't want me to love on his kitty ever. Come over here.
Oh, let's see.
Thank you. It's just so much easier. There's a table right there. A desk. I need to get to that lamp. I need to move the desk and get through the boxes. Really? Really? You want to do that? Really? Okay. Whatever. Really? That's what you're going to give me? Really?
Ooh, well, I see one move you can't resist.
I'm going to have to do it.
Yeah, that's not a problem. And I'm also looking at how you can do some serious blocking.
Well, that's not my, I don't, but I had to because that's the only way to get those moved all together and not leave them open. I'm trying not to leave things open, but
Okay.
it might be good for you to do the buddy thing right now, too. Don't forget to hit confirm. I mean, really, they need to put the confirm button smack in the middle. You know where they put our pieces that get knocked off or
Yeah.
injured?
Yeah,
They
that's where they need to stick it.
smack in the middle. It needs to say confirm, and our injured can go on top of the confirm button. You know, because you can't confirm something if you can't play. I'm just saying, it makes so much more sense. Okay. This isn't even how I want to do this. I don't like that. Don't forget to hit confirm. Are you still there?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm drifting here.
Oh, well, it is your turn.
I'm sorry. I really don't know what to do with this. Sorry about that. That was stupid, but it's done.
You should have seen what I did. Look at Look at wait a minute. Who's yeah? Look at StreamYard.
Okay, let me go back to StreamYard. Okay. Oh, I like that setup way better. How do I do that?
How are you gonna even know? Okay. I don't know if you can do it. You don't. I don't know.
We're about to find out.
Let me.
That's got to be in the settings.
Let me see. Okay, up under your name. Okay, there's a question mark, and below it says setup.
Okay, I see setup. Tap on that. Okay.
And you didn't tap on it. You tapped on me. You tapped on my name accidentally. Make sure you're on the word setup.
Okay. Display board. Display info for board. Display numbers. Flip horizontal.
No, you want to use the theme and change it to purple sun.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Boy, can I see that now. All right, so it's my twin.
Oh, I went to classic.
Let's just bring.
But I like Istanbul. The Istanbul Bazaar is nice, but the classic is very nice also.
I need to play. Okay, a 5 and a 6.
So we're both playing the same game, and our games look totally different.
That is the 6.
Is it no likey?
Oh, how nice.
That move of mine came just in time, didn't it?
Well, I can't get out, so.
I think it's so funny that we're playing the same game and they're totally different. Just checking to make sure you didn't fade out. As soon as this game's over, we'll finish for the night. Because you can't fall asleep because it'll hook up and they may end up canceling my membership. So I need you to finish this game. Cynthia?
I'm sorry.
Okay, we have to finish this game. So just stay in here just for this and then we're out. Okay?
Okay.
Sorry, just stand up, move around a little bit.
It's not you, it's me. I'm really I'm fading here and I can't help it.
I know, but we're in the middle of a game and it won't let us.
I have to stay awake.
Yeah, it won't let us out. You've already been locked into a game for 6 days. We cannot have complaints about us. And I'm a paid thing. So I don't know what they would do to my membership. They could kick it out and then like not reimburse. So
right.
Move your 5. We'll just start moving really quick.
My apologies.
That's okay. It's late. It's late, Bug. It makes sense to me. It's very late. I get it. Okay, it's your turn. Well, except there. Now it's your turn. Just keep talking to me. Just keep talking to me.
No, I'm awake. I just had to figure out what I want to do here now.
My Dixie wrecked.
We're done. Okay.
My Dixie wrecked.
Can't do that. I'm not doing that. Confirm. I almost forgot to hit confirm. Okay, your turn.
Okay. Well, there's nowhere to go, so I guess it's a 2.
You can move the back 1, 2, and then 5.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second.
The soul soldier over here. You can move him 2 and then 5. Or 5 and then 2, probably. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 and then 2. I wasn't doing the math. I wasn't mathing worth a shit, okay?
I don't do math at this hour.
I know. I don't do math hardly at any hour. But I do Excel, and I do it quite well. And in the process of it, one of my clients who, asshole, no penis piece of shit, tried to give me a hard time over, who doesn't understand how well my clients are taken care of. In the process of it, I caught that this individual client was not being protected by the carrier exactly the way that they should have been. And in the process of it, my Excel proved very fruitful for my client. It's like, yeah, I'm here to help them, not with my math skill, but with my Excel skill. Because I do understand the math, but it's easier for me to just put it in words rather than to do it. Because I know what I want to do. I just have to make it happen. Does that make sense? And on Excel, I can do that. On the calculator, the calculators are also different, and I don't trust myself on the calculator. If I do like the old days, remember the old days when we actually did math?
Oh, yeah.
I'd be cool with that.
Wow, we're both in. Now the race is on.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Uh, um,
Look at you.
oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Those doubles just helped you definitely win. Plus, moving everything down to the ones kicked you some ass, woman. Kicked you some ass. Oh, ditto, don't do that. He grunted, and for a moment I thought he farted. Oops. He's farted one time, and it was like, whoa, he sounded like a man fart. I never heard a dog man fart before.
When I was living up in Mammoth, I hiked on down to the hot springs, the hot creek, which is now officially closed because of all the earthquakes. It just literally geologically moved everything around. It's like a big boiling bath now. But when I went down there one time, there was this big, monstrous St. Bernard that while I was in the creek, went over to my blanket and decided it was his and just rolled over, went to sleep, and there was gas everywhere. And the owner said that prior to going down there, the dog had broken into uh, the pantry where the dog food is kept and just
Oh,
went,
jeez.
opened a bag and just had a blast.
Oh,
So we thought he'd
jeez.
bring him down to Hot Creek and swim him around. And he was like, nope, I'm taking a nap. I'm done.
Aw.
That was so funny.
I love St. Bernards. I had one. His name was Brutus.
Oh,
And then
you got me by one.
by one. And then Dylan bit me and got home before I did. Because I wanted him, and my brother said I could have him if he bit. So he took my fingers down to the bones, and we had to go have my fingers put back together. And while I was going to the hospital or the doctor, my brother was going to pick up the dog. And while I was at the doctor, my brother got home with the dog. So it was like, damn, and I was afraid of the dog after that. But he loved me. He loved me so much. Okay, so we are all done playing. This is it for the night. We only have, well, it says 2 people. I wonder if that's us watching ourselves.
Yeah, that probably is because I have a tablet on to watch the chat a little bit. So that's one.
Yep, that's probably us watching. Okay,
Okay.
because
Well,
we had 4 until about 15-20 minutes ago.
Probably because
So,
I was falling asleep and they were too. You'll know we're not going to watch her sleep.
yeah, she ain't gonna sleep without me beating her to it. I get it.
Oh,
So, anyway, you know what I never got around to doing, I don't think?
what?
I don't think I ever got around to, and I didn't. So, tomorrow is the day that Dig and I are supposed to stream. I don't know if she's going to be able to stream. Um, I mean, she still has her tablet, so she might want to use that. But I thought I saw in Discord that she had said her TV broke.
Yes, her TV is, she still doesn't have a TV.
Right, but she had already had one that broke, okay?
Uh-huh.
And I think her new one broke. Or not her new. She pulled out an old new one. She
Oh,
pulled out
that
an
one.
old one and was using it. And I get the funny feeling what I was understanding. Good thing that there's 2 points of view on this. I was understanding that the old new one broke also.
Poor Digger.
But I'm not sure because now I never even thought about it. So you're giving me a whole new twist in thinking, because when I saw that, I went, well, I guess there's no way that we're going to, because I was going to, we were going to watch the opening of the Olympics, right? In the track bed, right? And then she said, oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I never looked at it that maybe she was just answering somebody about the first broken TV. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I don't know. See, this is why you never take a stance that you fucking know something just because you think you got it. No. Because again, I saw a liar tell lies about me that I thought was the truth at a certain point, because it's like, damn, look at all that proof. Yeah, fuck them.
Gaslighting.
That was so gaslighting when the son of a bitch fucking knew, but I was convinced. So, I ain't a victim. I care and I trust other people. So all he did was prove that he was a no penis piece of shit even further. So I'm just saying, but that's the reason that you don't believe people like this, because again, I'm taking what Digger said as the TV she moved forward also broke, but you're taking it as the initial TV broke, and we need clarification as to what the hell happened here.
Now, I know they were still, the other day, she did mention that they were still looking at television sets.
Right, yeah, they are. Her dad and her man and her, yeah, they are. And I so would have sent her one if I hadn't just paid for the bullshit with my brother. I so would have just been like, here, there, you're done, we're good. Okay? But unfortunately, that's not how shit works. So,
And they're hard to ship.
Well, not when you do it through like Amazon or.
Oh, you mean like ship a new one, or?
Yeah, you just ship.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
No, hell, if I could afford to ship her one of the multiples that I have around here in a heartbeat, I would have so done that in a heartbeat, because I have an issue apparently collecting like tables and TVs. Okay. Mm-hmm. Again, I have monitors all around me right now. I could send her 3-4 monitors. I I don't know how many at the office I need to get rid of, right? But they just cost too damn much. I couldn't
What
afford
type
to
of
spend.
monitors do you have down at the office?
I have no idea. I don't look at them. They're all over the place. So, I just have too many computers and too many computer monitors. The computers are I've got to strip them down to the nothings. I just got, it's like somehow or another, I'm the collector of these things, because I quit and bought the agents, bought the office, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that meant everything as well. And I'm like, that wasn't really my game plan, because now I've got all this electronic shit that's old and decrepit. I mean, the monitors are all great, but the towers.
Yeah, when you've got towers sitting there, that's a whole nother.
Yeah, I've got
You
towers
just need
with.
to pull the disc out, the hard drive.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing.
I
No,
know.
seriously.
But anyway, the knowing and then there's data that's on them that I need to get off of them. There's codes I need to get out of them so that I can move the keys over to the new. There's just a lot of work on computers that have not been turned on and updated, and therefore it's going to take like 4 months just to extract from one of the computers the information that I want. Hence the reason I have 3 towers sitting in here right now. So yeah, look, I'm not illiterate on this. I'm not. There's reasons that shit needs to be done. And again, I have local Adobe on every one of these. And I need the keys off of them so I can reuse them to new towers. I'm mostly worried about my Adobe keys. That's what I'm interested in, because that's probably $8,000 in Adobe keys I've got on these towers all over the place.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and you can't get local without having existing keys. Do you see? So that's what I'm trying to get on and get by. We'll see how this all works. I'm gonna be pissed if I lose that, because that's the only reason I'm not biting on anybody for leaving me to be the one.
I'm going to take my tower down to the insurance covers that take it down and get it taken care of, so I can start using it.
You're going to do what? I'm sorry. I just noticed that somebody was listening to us while I was playing the Brazilian music in the background. What a concept. So what did you say?
The tower that my ex put in here brand new in the summer of 19. It's just never worked right, and I didn't find out until I got down here 15 days before COVID and couldn't get anybody to deal with it. The insurance I have for my phone covers it. So
how did I cover it?
Well, I have what's called an all-home plan with Assurant.
Oh.
And so it covers all of my electronics, all of them, including my headset, my Shocks headsets, and my refrigerator, and anything that runs on electricity. So
yeah, but they cover it for certain perils. They don't just cover it just in general.
They do.
I want to see that policy. Damn.
I'll get the details from my carrier about it with Verizon, but I didn't know that until like about a week ago that the place where I took my phone in to have something done to it, that my tower, all I have to do is pick it up and take it into them. I could throw a rock through their window. They're like 2 minutes from my door. It's an Assyrian service center.
Wow.
And they're just going to take care of it. And the other thing too, a year ago, last May, if you, let's say your screen breaks, gets a crack in it, whatever, there's no copay to have that replaced now.
Cool.
So there may be the tower, there is no copay. It is covered, but there are some items out there where there is a copay.
Oh, cool. Go get it fixed. There you go.
Yeah, I'd like to get it up and running so I can get off the laptop.
There you go. You can be sitting in a hard chair just like me. So anyway, what we discovered tonight was that I need to load up more music for background. Okay? Because like what's playing right now, the Don't Fret, I'm not really thrilled with. There's some music that's in here and some that's not. I also learned that I want to know what kind of a plan that is because they normally have a covered peril. And I've never heard of, software being a covered peril. So I'd be curious. I would. But anyway, we're done. You need to go to bed. I need to go to bed because we know what that not going to bed thing is because last night I got right out stupid. Remember? I didn't know.
You took an antihistamine.
And I didn't do that tonight. But I need to. Whoa, yeah, I didn't get up until 9:30 this morning either. Apparently, they do help me sleep really well. Who knew? I didn't know. I had no clue. So anyway, well, we've got this really long outro. And so I'm going to play it because it's the same song, but it's different. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to play it because you're going to be going to sleep on us. So love you, bugs. See you later. Huggers, buggers.
Thanks for the evening. I've really enjoyed this. I'd love to do it again.
No problem. Talk to you soon. Huggers. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Moonlight shines on a lazy lane. A porch light flickers, chasing away the rain. We're gathered round with laughter in the air. Just a few old friends without a single care. Grams dealing cards, see fire fairies quick to play. Bobby and Dawn light up the group chat miles away. Board games clutter our wooden table tight on this easy breezy Saturday night. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights. Joking about the past and futures never known. Topics of plenty, seeds and memories of song. A small town life with rich, simple dreams. Moments like these become our treasured themes. Dawn sharing tales of highways far and wide. Bobby's typing fast, we feel him right inside. Laughter echoes in this summer night. We find the joy in sharing, feeling light. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights. talking about the past and futures never known. Topics are plenty, seeds and memories are sown. A small town life with rich, simple dreams. Moments like these become our treasured themes. Don't sharing tales of highways far and wide. Bobby's typing fast, we feel him right inside. Laughter echoes in the summer night. We find the joy in sharing, feeling light. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do, just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights, just hearts full of stories and endless delights. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do, just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights, just hearts full of stories and endless delights.